Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for him.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse. the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Really's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Really's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Really's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for New York.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on, but you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Anunoby can't get it to go. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Donovan Mitchell can put up points, but he's sacrificing some of that to get his teammates going. He said, quote, "For me, it's about balancing, picking my spots, picking my games, empowering everybody. But sometimes I've got to go do what I'm paid to do." Guys, back to you.
He can heat up in a hurry. Thank you very much for the report, Allie. And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Graham.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, BA. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
Now here's Bridges. No points so far. Here's Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
The defense got crossed up, and Bridges takes advantage with that pass.
Brunson against Harden. Lays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Hart, and Hart throws it down.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. After the basket by New York on the other end. Harden misses.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
He was all alone on that one. And the Cavaliers lead by 1.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
The Cavs have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Mobley passes to Wade. Now here's Strus. To the inside. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
No, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Stolen by Harden. In transition, here they come. Jumps up, and Harden with the slam.
Just superb work in transition. This is where he really becomes an absolute problem.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Brunson finds Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight.
When he's on, the three-pointer can be a real weapon for Bridges.
Now here's Mobley. Give him 8. Over Brunson. The bank shot, no good. Towns outside. Brunson against Harden. Now here's Brunson. He's covered closely.
He'll challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Brunson. Both free throws good from Brunson. The Cavs trailing. Outside Harden. They need this. And it's good on the lay-in. Harden's got 12.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Here's Towns. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Drills it from deep. Strus has got his second basket on the night.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And the technical free throw is good. "40 seconds left in the first half of this game. Towns a screen on Harden. On the take, Brunson, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Harden. He's got 12. Back to Wade. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Knicks with the lead. Brunson passes to Towns. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be Evan Mobley. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls for Towns. On the wing, Strus. The 3 is up. Nails it from beyond the arc. Strus has got 6 here in the quarter. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. Oh, stolen by Harden. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Knicks out in front, leading by just 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted area seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. They've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Jose Alvarado, and it's Diawara in at the small forward. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Here's Diawara. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Diawara's got his first basket.
Hey, nice hook shot. That's a go-to move for him.
Down low. It's picked off. And here we go. The Knicks in transition. The pull-up J. Pass to McBride. Alvarado outside. 4 on the clock. Tries again. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. A nice shot by McBride.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And here's Merrill. Outside Schroeder. Bryant outside. And there's a pick. And it's New York with a rebound. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Diawara can't hit.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Pushing it up now. Back to Schroeder for the lead. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Driving inside, Diawara. And it's Tyson with a rebound. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Knicks shooting a low 29% since halftime. Robinson a screen on Schroeder. Here's Alvarado. And the Knicks miss again.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Outside Schroeder. They set a pick. It's Merrill on the wing. Lets a floater go. Bryant, no good. And for the Knicks, they're shooting it at 52%. Outside McBride. Pass to Robinson. Ball stolen. 3-on-3. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock, Robinson with a steal.
The defense had the pass well anticipated. They know the offense wants to get that ball inside.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
Now here's Merrill. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Tyson. Back to Merrill for the lead. It's rebounded by McBride. For New York, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Diawara passes to Robinson. Here's Diawara. Sohan outside. 5 on the clock. Going inside. The layup off target. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Robinson with a steal.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out. Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
To the paint. Here's Sohan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. New York. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. 4 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Anunoby. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Pass to Mobley. And stolen by Brunson. Hard with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Brunson. And there's the drive. Oh, Brunson cutting through the lane. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Towns can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Inside. Here's Wade. Cleveland working the ball around now. Harden, the pass to Wade. Back to Harden. On the take. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. The first one falls.
Carl Anthony Towns at the line for 2.
It's both from the stripe.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Hard against Harden. To the inside. Here's Wade. Mobley. Harden with a rebound. It's Bridges on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. Here's Brunson. And yes, sir! It's the wide open J.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Outside Hart. Takes it inside. Towns. Uh-oh, we've got a big cat in the paint.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Mitchell. He fires from 18. Yes, sir! That one's good!
And he has to build on this because we can see where him being a ghost out there has gotten him so far.
And Brunson, here we go. 1:49 left to play in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Mobley. Harden surveying the D. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Outside Harden. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Brunson.
And just turns it over in one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hart. 17-footer is in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Oh, he misses the dunk. New York leading by 13.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Knicks.
And of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Here's Harden. After the basket by New York on the other end. The ball's knocked loose.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Bridges. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hart inside. Covered by Mobley. 6 on the shot clock. Cleared away by Mobley. Harden drives in. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quit Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Oh, say does that star-spangled
This matchup always, Clark, seems to produce some fireworks.
Well, again, when conference opponents are this familiar, Kevin, things tend to get ramped up, heated up, intensified, if you will.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. And so it's the Knicks getting on the board first. White the pass to Keita. Towns with the steal. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. Pass to Towns. Unable to get that one. Here's Hauser. He's guarded by Anunoby. Keita. Towns with the defensive effort.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know, guys, Josh Hart is somebody that's going to give you everything he's got. His combination of outside shooting and defense is really quite valuable to any team.
And Hart drops them both. Here's White. There's a good screen to the paint. Here's Keita, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Here's Brunson, and he drives in, and he banks in the layup.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Tatum. Keita, and another shot. Bridges with the board. Knicks have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Towns. Rebound by the Celtics. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Brown outside. There's the screen. And it's Hauser in the corner. Anunoby sends it back. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Here's White. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Tatum. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Jason Tatum scores, but also creates for his teammates, a sign of his continuing growth as a player.
Bridges kicks to Anunoby. A kick out to Town. Misses, and he wants that one back.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, the Celtics have a great 1-2 punch with Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. Tatum said, JB always starts the game really aggressive. I'm a naturally laid-back guy. I kind of see things out first, and then I can essentially take over when I need to. We have found that balance. Guys?
A dangerous duo for sure. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. For New York, they've gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. And last season, yet again, 60-plus wins, Greg, for the Celtics. One of the elite teams clearly in the league.
And the only concern was perhaps a tendency towards complacency, but after coming up short last season and with Tatum sidelined, some adversity to spark their competitive fire.
Hart, right side. Back to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Big Cat says, take that.
Celtics trail by 6. Outside, White. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just basically whiffs on that.
No coverage that time. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
And Boston has possession after Jalen Brunson getting his shot to go from deep. Here's Tatum. Towns comes with a double team. Lock at 6. No one near him. Hauser misses.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Here's Bridges. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Towns, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Celtics trail by 11. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Pulls it from the elbow. And it's White missing. New York's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Towns with it. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Surprising to see that he had so much room from mid-range. I think he was surprised too.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. It's welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Volanos. And a comfortable margin for the Knicks here, guys.
what we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Bridges in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now, here's Anunoby. Pass to Hart. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 11-point game. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Hart, that's good.
Well, you love seeing that from Hart. Great exuberance and enthusiasm out there on the court.
White goes in, and oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Towns. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
What constituted the original personal foul? Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. Just double-checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Brunson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Brunson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks. And stolen by Hart. Bridges against Tatum. Bridges dishes to Towns. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by the Celtics. Kata's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Tatum. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, that's impressive sprint there from Tatum. You got to respect that. Even when you try to wrap him up, he finds a way to score.
Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable of playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
And Towns gets it to go.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Hart against Tatum. Pass to White. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the dunk by Towns.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
So Boston going with almost an entire new grouping. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Pritchard. Towns with the defensive effort.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Hart against Pritchard. Here's Anunoby. And Shireman pulls it down. Towns finds Anunoby. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Shireman. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Right side Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And another make to his scoring column. His 5th basket of the game. Now shooting 5 of 11.
Not a ball stopper on the wing. Bridges with the help.
Driving in. Walsh can't get it to go. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
To the middle, here's Keita. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And so it's Boston with it after the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns. Bucket is good. Harper's got his first basket of the night.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Towns wide open from outside off the mark. Celtics trail by 12. Here's Harper. Bridges with the steal. Four seconds left, and it's slammed in by Bridges.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the court right now for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3-set. Now McBride. Down low. Outside for Robinson. And then Robinson slams it in.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Out to the wing. Diawara, the pass to McBride. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Tatum. Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Alvarado passes to Sohan. Some nice passing by New York here. McBride with the ball. Brown on him. And Robinson is right there. And the Knicks lead by 16.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Up top, McBride. He's covered by Brown. Alvarado with it. Hasn't made one yet. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Robinson. And it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
You're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
Here's Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum, like most players, is best when he's aggressive and attacking the basket.
Robinson left side. Back to Alvarado. Robinson down low. Guarded by Tatum. Misses the layup. Celtics trail by 16. Outside, White. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Over Robinson. And there are the Celtics with another basket.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey, Derek White is an impact player, but is he a star in this league? White said, I'm not into labels, I just know whatever the team needs, I'm ready to do it. And what does his team want from him? He said, be aggressive, don't defer, and hearing that from great players, it just gives you confidence. Back over to you, Kevin.
Truly an impact player. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Diawara. Another shot. In deep, Robinson drops it in. Robinson's got 8 points.
There he is, feasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Anunoby. 15 points for Karl Anthony Towns. Celtics trail by 17. White the pass to Tatum. Here's Queta. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. Hard against Tatum. Out to Brunson. Anunoby passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
They set the pick. Over to the left wing. And stolen by Anunoby. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on White.
Yeah, you know, Towns is a big physical guy, rugged inside. He uses that size to draw the foul.
The line, 2 shots.
And Towns drops them both. And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Austin making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. Celtics trail by 21. Poked away. Brown deciding where to go with it. Shoots it up. And it's Vucevic missing. Brunson outside. Bridges for 3. That shot is off. And so it's the New York Knicks sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for New York right now. Hart, that's good. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Towns in the corner. It's up a 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Brown kicks to Vucevic. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Here's Bridges. That one no good. Celtics trail by 21. Here's White. It's rebounded by Towns. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. And here is Anunoby. No dice from the high post. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Brown. Bridges with the board. New York leading by 21. Hart the pass to Towns. Misses the baby hook. The Celtics have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Brown drives in. The shot's good.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Bridges against Brown. Towns in the corner. Pass to Hart. Back to Towns. 4 on the clock. Shot from 12. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Celtics trail by 19. Here's Hauser. Trying to find Vucevic. Gets it to him. Can't cash in from close range. Hart inside. Brown's there. Hart outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Tatum. Tatum a screen. And the foul on Sam Hauser. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Brunson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. New York moving the ball around. Trying to get something going. And Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Vucevic has screen on Hart. Hauser the pass to Vucevic. And he banks the layup in.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Karl Anthony Towns.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
And it's Vucevic missing. New York's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Bridges finds Anunoby. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
First personal foul.
There's 47 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Brown the pass to Vucevic. Oh, what an assist! Leading him to the bucket.
And Brown is quite unselfish as a player, always willing to get the ball to the open teammate.
It's stolen by Brown. Vucevic against Anunoby. Brown fires. Vucevic. Rebounded by Anunoby. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Knicks lead 55-36.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.
Welcome to 2K Sports Annual Noche NBA presentation. Thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
And the Milwaukee starting five. They've got Kevin Porter, Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Rollins in at the two.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
That one misses for Antetokounmpo. Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength, too.
First team foul.
Here's Brunson. 5 to shoot. With the drive. Oh, and Turner with a block.
A ferocious shot blocker. Turner provides a sense of security to the rest of his teammates.
About a minute into this first quarter. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Well, you can count on Towns to finish with strength anytime he has the chance.
Lets it fly. Rollins, no good.
When the defense is playing awfully like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Pass to Rollins. Portis against Brunson. Here's Turner from the arc. First shot won't go. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Anunoby can't get it to go. For Milwaukee, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And here's Porter outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And we know how loyal Giannis is to Milwaukee, but trade rumors continue.
Yeah, it's just the reality when you have a superstar player but not much of a title shot. The sense is Giannis deserves to make another run at it somewhere. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Hart finds Towns. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Rollins. Hard against Portis. And here's Turner. Antetokounmpo inside. Brunson defending. And that one drops for him.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball, and he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants icing. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
He hits the second from the line.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Brunson misses. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Rollins passes to Turner. And Anunoby pulls it down. New York trailing. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Turner. Here's Anunoby. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Rollins. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
The shot by Towns, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Portis, the pass to Porter. Now Antetokounmpo. Fader on the way. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, a lot of times you'll hear coaches yell, get the ball inside, and you can see why. Good things happen when you get the ball into the paint.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Bobby Portis out there with Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in at the 2. Portis, the pass to Turner. Porter with a screen on Brunson. Back to Portis. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Bridges. Hart passes to Towns. Towns in his comfort zone.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Portis with a screen on Towns. Portis left side. Pass to Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Porter. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That one misses for Towns. And a lot of spot-up shooters now adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Brunson looks it over. Brunson penetrating. Soft touch off the glass.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Bridges. And an Obi for 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got 4 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles, getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Antetokounmpo against Brunson. Pass to Towns. 4-3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
For New York, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Bridges finds Brunson. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner for 3. Hart pulls it in. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Out to Bridges. New York working the ball around now. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Bucks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Here's Rollins. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Milwaukee shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. So he gets them both. And the Knicks shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Brunson on the drive. Here's Towns. And a nice finish on the layup. Towns has got 19 points.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Porter, the pass to Turner. Drives to the hoop. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. 20 feet out. And it's New York scoring again.
Yeah, there's so many different ways Bridges can pick a defense apart. I mean, just dissecting them there.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Gets the 3 to fall.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Rollins. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Here's Brunson. He's got 5. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Right wing. Towns for 3. And the Knicks, another 3.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
And here's Turner from the arc. And it's rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Out to Bridges. The 3. Fires in the triple. Now it's a 7-point New York lead. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he drains.
The rule on the floor is confirmed.
The play is under video review under NBA.
Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
And so it's New York closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Karl-Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Mitchell Robinson. Miles McBride is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. And it's Diawara in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Bucks trail by 5. Oh, Giannis, a rim rocker.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Here's Robinson. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis with it, guarded now by Alvarado. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A new lineup here for New York. Giannis to the cup. And Giannis with the jam.
And nothing is more terrifying than Giannis on the attack. So powerful when he takes flight.
Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
What a powerful dunk by Towns. Showing the rim no mercy.
Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Turner, a screen on Anunoby. Back to Turner. Launches it. The rebound by Bridges.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Hart passes to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Towns against Turner. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. Two teammates not on the same wavelength there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Back to Antetokounmpo. Towns against Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's New York with a rebound.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Porter. And again, it's the Bucks missing.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Brunson with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Brunson with the bucket.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Bucks trail by 5. Here's Rollins. Turner, no good. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Pass to Bridges. Can't get it to fall. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Now here's Turner. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Over Towns. Antetokounmpo can't connect. New York leading by 5. Here's Bridges. Banked it in off the glass. Bridges has got 10.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Down low. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Turner for 3. Hart pulls it in. The Knicks have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Quick move by Towns. The defender couldn't get in position to cut him off.
At the line.
And so Towns nails them both. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Here's Rollins. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Towns. And the Knicks lead by 11.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Both free throws good from Anunoby. The Bucks trail by 13. Up top, Portis. Pass to Turner to stop the run. And that's 2 points on the layup. 10 points for Miles Turner.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
And Brunson, here we go. Here's Towns. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
Hart inside. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Knicks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Knicks lead.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at the Bucks. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Miles Turner, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Portis, the pass to Turner. Can't cash it in from close range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Towns takes it all the way to the rim. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for New York.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
To the middle. Porter with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Brunson and Turner with the block. Portis against Bridges. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the left side wing. Rollins passes to Portis. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
To the paint. Here's Towns. Towns throws it down.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Here's Portis. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Now Turner takes a three. The triple drop.
Got to be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Brunson gets it done.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hart using the glass to lay it in.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Here's Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Outside Anunoby. Now Hart. Clock at 6. Bridges fires. Oh, and Turner with a block. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo showing his range.
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Outside Anunoby. Portis against Towns. Anunoby banks it home. Big shot.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Knicks.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
Here's Turner.
And the defense recognizing that Turner can make this shot, which is why he gets fouled.
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. And here's New York now. 10-point lead. Bridges against Porter. Now Anunoby from downtown. The free ball is down.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Turner outside. He shoots. Hart with a rebound. Bridges outside. Brunson. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Knicks lead 68-53.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. A clean win. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And And the crowd is, oh, wow!
Over Nolan.
He's done it again! Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Over Nolan.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
When two half-court offenses face off doors, it is a chess match of strategy and execution. And I am here to say I love it.
Every possession becomes very calculated. You run set plays to create high-quality shots. You are, generally speaking, mismatch hunting.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Mobley kicks to Harden. Back to Mobley. And Lays it down hard.
Oh my goodness, Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
To the paint, here's Keita. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. And Greg, with the absence of Jason Tatum for the time being, perhaps a hiatus for the Celtics as a title favorite?
Well, not to mention some of the salary cap casualties. It's not the same team that won it all in 24, but in great position once Tatum returns.
And so it's Boston with it. The Cavaliers making the shot. And that one is hammered home.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Mobley sets the pick for Strus. Rebounded by Hauser.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
White, good.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
Mobley a screen on Tatum. A kick out to Mobley. And a miss there on the triple. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Here's Tatum. And again, it's Boston converting.
Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Launches a three. Rebound, Boston. Now, here's Brown. Here's Keita. White, wide open. He fires. Boston, no good that time either. And a guy who has a quick release and has distance to his shots. Derek Whitehorse converts his chances.
You know what, Kev? There's so many things to love about Derek White. He's arguably the greatest shot-blocking guard in the league. He has a knack for making big shots, and the thing that maybe is most impressive is he gets past grenades at the end of a shot clock and has the temperament to stand in and deliver.
They get it back. Pass to Hauser. Inside.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Celtics shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that
shot? Maybe. Harden the pass to Mobley. Back to Harden. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Brown. Pass to Keita. Celtics passing it around. Brown with the bucket.
Well, good things happen for this team when Jaylen Brown gets into the paint. So efficient inside.
Harden the pass to Mobley. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Mobley's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Well, Derek White fearless on the interior right there. Tremendous finish.
To the inside. It's deflected. Mobley kicks to Strus. Back to Mobley. And Tatum pulls it down.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
19 seconds left in the first quarter. And he gets it to go.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Drives to the hoop. That's tipped. And that does it for the first quarter. Celtics out in front of 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Celtics?
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cairo. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's the Boston 5. White dishes to Tatum. Oh, what strength and power from Tatum!
Well, Jason Tatum has worked hard to fill out his frame. It's not going to bother him that you're bringing a level of physicality.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. Kevin?
He has come a long way. Okay, thank you, Allie. Wade, a screen on Brown. Here comes Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Again, Mobley missing. Celtics leading by 6. There's a screen. Mobley with the block.
7 feet sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
Tatum passes to Cairo, and the layup falls. Cato's got 7.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Wade against Tatum. Wade kicks to Mobley. To the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Into the lane. Oh, Harden so good off the bounce. DB, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
Harden can't hit. Boston leading by 5. Now, Hauser. Still yet to score. Back to Brown. To the paint. And Tatum slams it home.
Now, this is one of the best scorers in the game today. Jason Tatum, we're getting used to performances like this.
And a fast break now for the Celtics. There's Brown with the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell right side. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. And it's sent back by White.
That's anticipation on the defensive end by Derek White. Send it back, young sir.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Celtics with the lead. They set the screen. Tatum passes to Cairo. Mitchell with the steal. Inside. And there's Mobley, and that's good on the assist by Mitchell. Mobley's got 16 points.
Evan Mobley understanding he's got a rhythm, and he just keeps attacking. The answer is not yet there for this defense.
Tatum finds Brown. Back to Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
It's Harden with the drive. Wade dishes to Mobley. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Celtics have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line. And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Mobley a screen on White. It's Harden with the drive. Second chance shot. Harden so good at absorbing contact.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Tatum passes to Keita. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Down low. Pass to Strus. Fires from deep. Goes back up. And he
is confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review.
And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know,
all right, Allie, thank you. And folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Thomas Bryant. And it's Tomlin in at the 4-man position.
Boy, you'd love to see more of this from Thomas Bryant. He has the length necessary to send shots back.
To the middle. Got a piece of it. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. Harper wide open. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Bryant with a screen for Schroeder. The rebound by the Celtics. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Takes it inside.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Well, we know this. Playing above the rim is a big part of Evan Mobley's game.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic just checked in. Pritchard against Harden. Pass to Walsh. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you. The Celtics understand that they'll be tested. Jaylen Brown said growth is a journey with ups and downs. You have to stay with it. You can't complain. Don't let it break your spirit. We've just got to keep building the right habits, keep being versatile, and keep learning from these experiences. Back to you.
Always looking to get better. Thank you, Allie. And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And the first one drops.
What you love about Nikola Vucevic is every night you know he's going to play hard and he's going to do whatever it takes to win. You love playing with teammates like that, guys. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Celtics leading by 11. Picked by Vucevic. Inside. Mobley with the block.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Celtics have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Vucevic to the pass to Walsh. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Walsh has got the lead up to 14 now for the Celtics. Here's Harden. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Here's Shireman. Slam.
Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. A nice shot by Mobley.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Pritchard passes to Walsh. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Back to Pritchard. Shot clock at 5. Banked in off the glass. Pritchard's got his first points of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Harden the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
Harden against Pritchard. Outside Harper. Pass to Shireman to the left side wing. The Celtics need to get a shot off, and it's Vucevic missing. The Cavaliers trail by 14. From downtown, Harden money from the arc.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Good! Donovan Mitchell down low.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Vucevic misses from close range. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Celtics lead by 9. And we're just... And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Celtics leading by 9. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Cato. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot. That's the Boston 5.
They're always looking for ways to put Jason Tatum in positions to attack. No better way than in pick-and-roll action.
The drive by Mobley. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
That right there is as good a screen as you will see, and no one rotates defensively to pick up the open man.
And so White will bring it up for the Celtics. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Mobley's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Harden the pass to Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Wade a screen on White. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. And it's Derek White with the rebound. Here's Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Mobley.
Well, you like the level of aggression right there from Jason Tatum. Committed to scoring on the interior and draws the contact.
Well, already so accomplished, Doris. Jason Tatum. As you look at the landscape of the Celtics, where is his place in that story?
Well, let's remember, Kevin, that he's still a young player, and so that history is still being written. But the North Star for the Boston Celtics is always championships, and Tatum has proven he can deliver.
Here's Mobley. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Assisted.
Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Feels like the game comes so naturally to Evan Mobley. He continues to expand that offensive arsenal.
Down low, covered by Mitchell. White the pass to Tatum. Tatum using his size inside.
Well, size and skill. Tatum on the interior, yes, sir.
Mobley wide open. No good with the triple. Celtics leading by 8. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Now here's Tatum. It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell looking it over. Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. Oh, softly lays it in.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
And the layup is off. The Cavaliers trail by 6. Mobley a screen on White. Harden fires. White pulls it down.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Now here's Tatum. Tatum driving. Got it to go.
It can be a very difficult thing to check Jason Tatum because of the multitude of ways he can score it. Give me the floater game, JT.
Brown against Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Layup, no good. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. White. Outside Brown. Tatum outside. Fires the 3. Crane from outside.
The rise and fire by Jason Tatum. Ready to catch it and score it immediately.
Harden. Got it. Harden for 2.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
White against Harden. Here's Kata. It's off target.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
White looking around. He takes it in. Tatum. Down he goes for 3.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
They set the pick. Tatum. Another chance. Mobley with the block. They retain possession.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Outside Tatum. Drives to the hoop. Mobley with the block. Screws. And he misses the J. So it's the Celtics picking up the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow. Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul. Up next. A lot of the talk coming in and focused on the backcourt's rip. Here we go. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
And the Cleveland starting five. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Portis outside. There's a screen by Turner. 13 feet out. Portis gets the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here we go, one-on-one. Harden against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Beyond the arc. Drain. The triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Jared Allen, he's checked in for Cleveland. and about a minute gone in the first quarter. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
The southpaw, hard and lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Now here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. I caught up with the Bucks head coach. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
Portis with a screen on Mobley. Portis outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Now here's Mitchell. He's got 5. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Turner to end the run. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Harden. Lets the 3 fly. Mobley. Outside for Harden. And here's Mitchell. Down low. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
So it's the Cavaliers now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Harden scanning the floor. Out to Mobley. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Harden misses. The Bucks trail. And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Stolen by Mobley. In transition, here comes Cleveland. Launches a 3. Wade misses.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Portis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Portis has got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Mobley outside. Outside Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. And that one's good. Mitchell. He's got 7.
One thing you can count on with Mitchell, he will just keep attacking.
The baseline J. Turner, no good. Cleveland has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Here's Harden. And Turner with the block. Porter against Harden. Porter, the pass to Turner. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Cavaliers leading. Pass to Mobley. Let's go with a 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. To the left wing. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Turner's got his 2nd basket of the night. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 2. Don't go. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
Kevin Porter is out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Miles Turner. And it's Rollins in a two-guard. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis, the pass to Turner. Off the mark there with a three. The Cavaliers lead by 5. And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And another miss by Milwaukee.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo can't connect. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Wade misses. Bucks trail by 7. The three. What a make! Giannis for 3!
And some fans wince when he takes them, but Giannis can and will hit the occasional three-point shot.
Up top, Harden. Antetokounmpo covering from the high post. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Tries to break his ice. And a nice layup by Turner. Turner's got 7 points in the game.
Smart bucket by Turner. Use your length and score it in close.
Pass to Allen. Shoots over Portis. Cleveland again missing. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Rollins passes to Turner. That one's good. This game is all even. He's got 9.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
The length of Mobley, that's what's challenging for many defenders, which is why you pretty much resort to fouling him.
And both free throws good for Mobley. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Off the inbound. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
One of the only ways to slow down Antetokounmpo is to get physical with him. But you know what? That may not work. He is so good at absorbing contact in the paint.
And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And he knocks down the first one.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
That one misses. Cleveland has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And Allen gets it to go.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, B.A. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it, no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Guys, back to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, appreciate the report. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Here's Turner. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here's Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 1:06 left in the half. Oh, stolen by Harden. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Nice job by Allen inside, getting the ball in a good spot and finding a way to execute.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Harden's shot is good.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Mobley passes to Harden. Back to Mobley. And no good. Oh, great D that time from Portis. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Up in time. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Cavaliers ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new ideas for them?
Kicking off the second half, here's Kenny Atkinson's 5. We've got Donovan Mitchell. Dean Wade is out there with Jared Allen. Then it's James Harden, and it's Mobley in at the center position.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish. Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
To the middle. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Turner. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. To the inside. Here's Allen. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 6 assists now in the game. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
So many times, Giannis forces his man into a foul. As a defender, you can't give him anything easy. That leads to a lot of contact.
And he's good on the second. For Cleveland, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. From deep, Mobley. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. On the wing, Porter. He's scoreless. Antetokounmpo against Harden. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Pushing the action, getting downhill. Mitchell makes things happen.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them. The Bucks have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Antetokounmpo, pass to Porter. Portis, left side. Back to Porter. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Antetokounmpo, left side. The Cavaliers pull it in. Mobley's got his 6th rebound on the night. Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Inside. Mobley finds Harden. Driving to the basket. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Harden's got 6 points.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. Cleveland leading by 4. Pass to Allen. Now here's Mobley, defended by Portis. Harden against Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Harden can't hit. The Bucks shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Out to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter here. Turner against Harden. Out to Portis. Shoots over Harden. And the Bucks miss again.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Harden. 1:14 left in the third. To the inside. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Just watch James Harden. It's beautiful. He plays at his own pace. He reads the floor as well as anybody in the game.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. Cleveland leading by 6. Allen drives. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
Well, they've also been impressive, forcing a ton of mistakes. Not only that, but converting those mistakes into points on the other end.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by the Bucks. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Crafty move. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Harden against Turner. Outside for Harden. Back to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Allen's got 9 points in the quarter.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
When you're talking about Mobley, where do you start? In terms of length, skill set, he's got a great offensive skill set, and he's got a great defensive skill set. This man has the old school grit and grind mentality.
Second team.
Cleveland leading by 10. Here he goes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And they'll give that one to Miles Turner.
How about the tenacity from Harden, giving the D no choice but to foul him.
Harden hits them both. Well, the Bucks shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley's got 9 rebounds now. Mitchell driving in, and Mitchell with the slam.
And we know Mitchell can get up and throw it down with the best of them, especially when he's attacking full speed.
Portis outside. Portis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Antetokounmpo to halt the run. Nails it from 3. Antetokounmpo has got 14 points now in the second half.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. He takes it in. Mitchell at close range. Effortless.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Out to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
And showing the point guard instincts there. Boy, Giannis can make it look easy.
To the paint. Here's Allen. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Can't get the 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Harden. Yes! Using that window.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
And I like whenever Turner attacks the rim, using his agility there to take the advantage.
Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Bucks trail by 15. Here's Portis. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Too much Giannis.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Harden! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Portis down low. Allen defending. Allen rips down the board. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Cleveland. Mobley. Outside Harden. Allen a screen. From deep three-point land. It's off.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Cavaliers.
They looked to run anytime they could.
They set the tone with their pace. Their transition game was excellent.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jared Allen.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
19-footer. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And here comes Cleveland. Down low. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
The drive by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Antetokounmpo against Harden. Mobley passes to Harden. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh! Mobley with the block. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
I have circled. This one on our calendar. A major battle here in the East.
What a treat. We love what we get to do, especially on nights like this, a potential Eastern Conference Finals preview. Let's go.
And look at the starters for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Evan Mobley is out there with Wade, and it's Harden in at the point. And here are the Cavaliers. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wade a screen on Bridges. Here's Mitchell. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And a volume scorer, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
To the inside. Hart. And Hart throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Wade sets the pick for Mitchell. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Brunson kicks to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Fires for three. It's rebounded by New York.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Hart with a screen on Mitchell. Anunoby passes to Towns. A 3-ball. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Anunoby against Drews. Mobley outside. Shoots over Towns. The Cavaliers again can't hit. The Knicks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Brunson goes in. Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns. Mobley with the rebound.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Here's Harden. The shot, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Anunoby against Wade. Anunoby passes to Towns, and that one drops for him.
Towns is so dangerous in the paint. He's got the ability to just muscle through most any defense.
Mobley misses. New York leading by 4. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. We discussed Evan Mobley and how he wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Brunson after the made shot from Evan Mobley. Brunson the pass to Towns, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To the paint. Mobley misses.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
And it's Brunson missing. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch. If you want to know how clever Harden is as a player, just take a look at his one-on-one game, the way he can pretty much beat any defender. Quite impressive.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power.
Yeah, I love that determination right there.
Now here's Harden. OG Anunoby unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Mobley. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Knicks with the lead. 34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Towns missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Big swat right there from Towns, making his presence felt on the defensive end.
It's stolen by Wade. Mitchell outside. Mobley wide open. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Knicks lead. And as we return, it's Noche Latina, celebrating the NBA's connection to the Latin American community. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And I also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
We've got Jalen Brunson. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the 2 guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. Anunoby has the open look. Sinks the triple. Anunoby's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for the Knicks.
Knicks lead 11.
Mitchell with it. He's against Bridges. Mobley. And the three off target. New York leading by 4. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Towns wide open. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Mobley misses.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Mobley against Bridges. Hart left side. Towns. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Wade's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Knocked away. Stolen by Anunoby. Back to Harden. Mobley is screened. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
I mean, he's really clever at getting his body into defending.
As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
Now, Strus. After the missed 3 from Karl Anthony Towns. A nice shot by Mobley.
Sometimes basketball is a simple game. Get that ball to Evan Mobley inside, and good things will happen.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. The Knicks have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Towns finds Bridges. Now here's Brunson. Back to Hart. Shoots over Mobley. Hart, no good. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Anunoby. Kicks it out to Harden. Bridges with the steal. Anunoby passes to Hart. Some nice passing by New York here. Stolen by Harden. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Hart. New York's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. That one good for 2. Towns has got 8 points.
Well, I tell you what, really like the all-around ability of Towns. I mean, few centers in league history have been able to score in this many ways.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now. That was something to see.
Good.
And he takes it right at the man who just scored on him.
That's the way to answer back with an in-your-face stuff.
Guys, some pride bubbling up right there. He wasn't about to be outshone.
Hart the pass to Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Monster flush that time from the big man.
The Cavaliers trail by 4, and Cleveland turns it over again.
New York ball.
The Knicks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Brunson, left side. Pass to Anunoby. 34 seconds left now here in the second. Off on the layup. Harden scanning the floor. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Driving the lane. Anunoby sends it back. Fast break. Here we go. Ahead. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And So it's New York with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Get ready for your pocket bite. Arena Entertainment.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
So on the floor for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Wade out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the 1. Towns. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Pass to Strus. Anunoby comes with the double team. Harden outside. Harden accelerates. Just 5 to shoot. Wade has the open look. Drops in the tray. Wade's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Brunson outside. Towns for 3. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stolen by Anunoby. And a fast break now for the Knicks. And Hart throws it down.
And you see how Brunson's fine-tuned his playmaking ability. That pass on time and on point.
Harden outside. Wade double team. Towns with the steal. Out of bounds. Cleveland takes possession. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden outside. Wade sets the pick for Harden. Wade right side. Pass to Mobley. It's rebounded by Towns. For New York, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Harden. Stolen by Harden. With a tie. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best 3-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Back to Towns. The shot comes out. And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Harden's shot is off. The Knicks leading by 3. It's Hart on the wing, guarded by Harden. Here's Brunson. Mobley with the block. They get it back. Down low. It's stolen by Strus. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you guys.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. Brunson against Harden. Here's Towns. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, I like the way Towns plays such a physical style. It's tough on the officials, but the fact that he doesn't mind initiating contact gets him to the stripe.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. 1:06 left in the third quarter. Mitchell gets it inside.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Brunson kicks to Bridges. Pass to Towns. And stolen by Mobley. Now Harden. 34 seconds left to play in the third. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense. Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Bridges against Mitchell. Mobley is screen on Bridges. Mitchell. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Towns a screen on Hart. Brunson with a clean look. Nails the 16-footer. Brunson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he laid.
It's a tie game in New York. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. We've got Mikal Bridges, Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson, and it's Towns in at the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Clock at 4. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Runs in the pass to Towns. Connects on the 17-footer. Towns has got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Knicks. Harden against Brunson. Mitchell outside. He is looking for Mobley and finds him. Misses from short range. And so Anunoby will bring it up for New York. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. From the high post. Another miss by Towns. The Cavaliers trailing. Wade outside. Pass to Strus. Plays it up and banks it in. Strus has got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
And it's Towns missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Mobley a screen on Anunoby. Harden. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead right there. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, good on the layup.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
Mobley, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Boy, you can see the connection these guys have. They ran the play well. The defense had no idea how to deal with it.
Towns outside. From 18 feet away, Harden pulls it down.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Wade. And it doesn't go. New York trailing. Bridges. Oh, what a play inside.
Unbelievable. You think of Bridges as understated, not that flashy, and then he does that.
Now Mobley. Strong move off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Down low, covered by Mobley. And the shot goes in.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through, and the game gets snug.
What a take from Harden.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Towns outside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
Important moment, a lot at stake. Able to keep his composure and deliver. Love it.
Brunson being aggressive.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Now Mobley. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you have this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Harden, he's off from 3. And so it's Hard who brings up the ball for New York. Here's Town. Mobley there for the rebound. You can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Driving inside. Harden outside. Wade, a screen on Brunson. Just 5 on the clock.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
Here's Anunoby. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
So a close game sees New York take this one. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finishes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Starting group for the New York Knicks. They've got Josh Hart. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Anunoby in at the 3. And for the Celtics, Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. Well, Stan, we got a lot of big stars of the NBA in the house tonight. And I noticed a lot of fans have showed up extra early for photos.
Well, you know, it's all part of the job. These guys get to play the game they love, and it's important that they give back as well. Be ambassadors for the sport. Share memorable moments with the fans, especially the kids.
Brown against Bridges. Tatum, a screen on Bridges. On the wing, Tatum. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now here's Brunson. Towns, a screen on White. Brunson passes to Towns. Tatum with a steal. Right side Brown. There's the screen. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And look, Brown is good at capitalizing inside, which is why the defense has to push him further away.
Here's Towns. Boston pulls it in.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's White. Tatum, a screen on Anunoby. The kick to Tatum. No one near him. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Yeah, no hesitation, no overthinking it. Tatum just takes the shot.
Hart passes to Towns. That one goes. Count it.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, BA. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
Brunson on the drive. The shot by Towns, no good.
Wow, missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Hauser grabs the board.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
There's the triple. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 3. Anunoby for 3. New York again can't hit. Brown scanning the floor. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. From downtown. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Boston leading by 3. Pass to Hauser. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Keita. The 3 ball. Stolen by Bridges. Here we go, 1-on-1. Here's Towns. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Terrific awareness by Bridges, jumping all over that steal.
Brown passes to Keita. Towns with a rebound. The Knicks have gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Here's White. Pass to Hauser. Back to White. And here's Hauser. On the take. 3-pointer. And White hits from deep.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Towns, right side. Pass to Anunoby. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. Both free throws good from Anunoby. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's White. Gets some space and parries the jumper. White's got 5 now.
What a confident attack by White, finding his shot on the move.
Brunson finds Hart. And there's the drive. To the inside. Anunoby. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. Here's Brunson. No points yet. And it's Towns with the power finish.
I like that. Towns attacking the rim with intent.
Tatum inside. Hart's there. Here's Keita. Towns with a rebound. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Tie game in Boston. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. Back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Knicks leading by 4. Brunson passes to Bridges. Back to Brunson. Outside Anunoby. Down low. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Queta. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Anunoby passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front, and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Queta. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Brunson against White. Pass to Vucevic. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Knicks leading by 8. Towns a screen on White. Here's Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Knocks it down from distance.
Working it to Vucevic, and he does not hesitate.
Brunson takes it himself. Pass to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. And Graham, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
2 minutes.
Picked by Vucevic. A minute 15 left in the second quarter. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
What a flush. Great athleticism from Brown.
Towns a screen on White. Brunson on the drive. Count it. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Vucevic against Towns. Tatum a screen on Towns. Kick out to Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Left side Hart. Vucevic with a steal. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it. And here's New York now. They're on a 16-5 run. Brunson passes to Towns. Hauser with it. Hard covering. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. New York working the ball around now. Easy work inside for Towns.
Yeah, this is what makes Towns an all-star caliber player. He has the ability to take over games by himself.
Good on the bucket. Knicks leading by 11. Pass to Towns. All alone. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Tatum. And it's New York with a rebound. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Hart. Takes it inside. And a foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Boston has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Walsh. Jacks up a 3. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Brunson. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Checking out the group from Mike Brown to start the second half. We've got Mikal Bridges. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Brunson in at the point. Inside. And Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Towns. Anunoby's got 10 points.
Well, look, Towns is not just a scorer. He's a willing and capable playmaker as well.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. They lead by 11. Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
Well, Towns is a great outside shooter, but I prefer it when he goes to work inside.
And Harper gets it to go.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Yes, it's good. Towns has gotten 4 this quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots and you build the lead.
A nice shot by Walsh.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Towns is screen on Pritchard. Brunson passes to Towns. Towns showing some fight inside.
Relentless effort from Towns inside, powering through the contact.
Here's Shireman. He's guarded by Bridges. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for 2.
That one's no good. New York leading by 11. Hart passes to Towns. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Walsh. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Hart from long range. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Celtics trail by 12. Outside Pritchard. Here's the pick. Harper passes to Queta. and the layup is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
To the paint. Here's Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. To the middle. Here's Cato. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Bridges passes to Towns, and it's powered home by Towns.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Cato. Towns with a rebound. Knicks leading by 14. Here's Anunoby. It's rebounded by Walsh. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Stolen by Bridges. Brunson passes to Anunoby. Out to the wing. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition buckets.
Well, another thing they've been doing right in this one is making the most of turnovers. Lots of points for them tonight off of them.
Celtics trail by 14. Here's Shireman, and the layup is good off the glass.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Towns. Boston pulls it in. 24 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Driving inside. Yep, that one's good. Harper's gotten 4 this quarter. 19 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Pritchard against Brunson. Left side Hart. Pass to Towns. Oh, the powerful slam by Towns.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. What has them in front? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
White, good.
What a graceful shot by White, showing he's got that floater in his arsenal.
Anunoby with it. Pass to Bridges. To the inside. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Well, look, if you're trying to slow down White, you first have to match his activity level.
White hits them both.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Brunson against White. Brunson passes to Hart. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hart. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds now. Doubled by Towns. Brown. Oh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Brunson with a sixth sense. I mean, always knows where his teammates are.
They set the pick. Pass to Keita. Tatum outside. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Hart outside. Anunoby. Oh, the long ball, no good. And the ball out of play. The Knicks will have it.
Well, that last play pretty much sums up their effort in this one. Not good.
New York leading by 12. Now here's Brunson. Towns, right side. Tatum against Hart. And he slams it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Towns outside. Now Hart. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powered it home like that.
Off the bounce, Tatum has so many different ways he can take you.
The Knicks have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Cleared away by White. Celtics trail by 12. Brown on the wing. Hauser outside. Here's Keita, covered by Towns. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. It's stolen by Tatum. Here's the pass to Brown. Rebounded by Towns. And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. At one point, they led by 16.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Knicks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And what a huge performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Towns. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Anunoby fires. Oh, missed on the tray. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Well, before we're underway, welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. I'm Kevin Hung, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sideline. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Jalen Brunson. Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And for Milwaukee, Turner is out there with Portis. Then there's Kevin Porter. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2 spot. Towns with the steal. Anunoby against Porter. And Hart has it in the corner. Anunoby outside. Back to Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Towns wide open. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Porter, no luck. Here's New York. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot, that's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range. And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And here's Giannis. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns, it's Giannis with the drive. Here's Turner. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on Jalen Brunson.
Well, how about the ability to get that defender to bite on the pump fake? Turner's so effective at getting guys to commit.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Now here's Brunson. Turner with the steal. Brunson against Portis. Turner with a screen on Hart. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And he drops in the way up off the glass.
And this is where you feed Giannis. The closer he is, the more dangerous he becomes.
Towns sets the pick for Hart. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
Now, the intensity, the toughness, the absolute ability to play bigger than your size. That is Josh Hart.
The shot by Turner, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Off target with his three. Bucks have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And it's Turner off the drive. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
Well, how about the quick feed of Miles Turner? His ability to move around the rim makes it hard to stay in front of him.
Here's Giannis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got his second basket of the night.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for New York. They trail by 3. Can't hit from in close. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Turner finds Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Out to Turner. There's the triple. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Now here's Towns. And he uses the glass on the layup. That's 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Back to Turner. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Turner's got 6.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Brunson against Giannis. And Brunson, here we go. Comes up empty down low.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Turner with a screen on Hart. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Brunson. Knicks trail by 4. And there's the drive. It's tipped. Anunoby with it. Picked up by Turner. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul. Brunson scanning the floor. New York moving the ball around. Hands the shot with nobody near him.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Right side, Porter. Pass to Turner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Turner with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. Takes the 3. No good that time. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Bucks lead by 2. Don't go in. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
We've got Miles Turner. Bobby Portis out there with Porter. Then there's Rollins. And it's Giannis in at the 1. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. And it's all evened up. Towns has got 4 points this quarter.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Runs in the pass to Towns. Count that one. Towns has got 13. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what. And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that, defense.
Brunson against Antetokounmpo. 5 to shoot. Bridges shot. Good. Bridges has got it all tied up now for the Knicks.
Such a smart offensive player. Mikal Bridges assertive and focused when he gets this close.
Chalk up 2 there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And here's Brunson outside. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
No one near Turner as he lets it go. A three-pointer is right on target. 11 points in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Back to Portis. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Portis has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bucks. Hart outside. With the drive. Back to Towns. Hart outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage play.
Knicks trail by 4. Anunoby outside. Back to Hart from past the arc. New York, no good that time either. And so it's Portis with it. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Rollins the pass to Porter. His three-pointers off the mark. The Knicks have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Hart finds Brunson. Back to Hart. Jacks up a 3. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
And stolen by Hart. There's 47 seconds left in the second quarter. And that one's good. Town.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Bridges against Rollins. Turner for 3. Rebounded by Hart. For New York, they've gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Brunson against Giannis. Brunson, left side. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Here's Rollins. Good if it goes. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks leading by just 1. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
On the court for the Knicks, we've got Anunoby. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Towns in at the 5. Rollins against Bridges. Pass to Brunson. To the middle. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
That one's in there. The New York lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Portis. The Knicks shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? To the inside, Towns. Back balls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game. Porter kicks to Turner. Back to Porter. Left side, out of the Kumbo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Brunson against Giannis. Brunson outside. And it's sent back by Turner.
Now out the reach of Miles Turner. He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket from Antetokounmpo. Pass to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. Covered by Rollins. Out to Bridges. Back to Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Clock is at 3. New York needs to get off a shot. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds tonight. Giannis outside. Turner with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
Every aspect of Giannis's game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Knicks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Hart outside, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Bobby Portis. The Knicks have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And Hart drops them both. Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Antetokounmpo. On the wing, Turner.
2 minutes remaining.
Over in the corner, Portis. Kick out to Giannis. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Basket, good. Turner's got 13.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rollins. Misses off the left iron.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Anunoby against Giannis. Big time slam, Giannis. Oh, my.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Bridges passes to Towns. Back to Bridges. Inside. And Towns the bucket on the assist by Bridges. Towns has got 10 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you what, it's hard to stop Karl Anthony Towns when he's looking to score. He's got every trick at his arsenal.
Towns with the steal. One-on-one here. Here's Hart. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. And now it's a 3-point Knicks lead.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Here's Rollins. Can't hit the free throw line jump. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. He's at the quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And so it's Milwaukee now. We've got Rollins. Turner is out there with Portis. Then it's Porter. And with Giannis in at the point guard position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here is Porter. Here he goes. And then Porter with the jam.
This young man is unreal. I mean, can you believe that?
Anunoby in the corner. From outside the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 7th assist here tonight. Outside Turner. Portis, the pass to Turner. Back to Portis. To the inside. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Turner.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Outside Turner deflects the pass. Bridges with the steal. Count the transition bucket. Jalen Brunson. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle starts for the Knicks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Here's Hart. That 3 off the mark. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Portis the screen. Rollins the pass to Turner. Cranes the three-pointer. Turner's got 9 points now in just the second half.
I'll tell you, for a big man with his length, Miles Turner shoots it well from deep. This guy outstanding at spacing the floor.
Here we've got Brunson for 3. Rebounded by Portis.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Rollins against Bridges.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge. Antetokounmpo
against Brunson. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. That one goes. Count it.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Turner with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis sets the pick for Giannis. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Towns. Now here's Bridges. Outside Anunoby. Towns. Outside Anunoby. Hart and stolen by Portis. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. And stolen by Anunoby.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
Well, there's a toughness to Josh Hart. You don't mess with him from a contact perspective. He will absorb it.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. So he comes up empty at the line. Milwaukee in the lead. Porter got it to go off the glass.
This team needed someone to step up, and it's Kevin Porter Jr., the former first-round pick with a huge basket.
Towns, a screen on Porter. Here's Towns. Anunoby outside. Beyond the arc. And down goes the three.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch. You want the answer, can Miles Turner make tough shots in big moments? That's a definitive yes.
Brunson against Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. Now Towns.
How about the calm demeanor of Towns? Well made for pressure situations.
Brunson against Antetokounmpo. Turner outside. Knocks down the three.
Miles Turner comes up big in such a big-time moment. All right, Miles, we see you.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Giannis up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Antetokounmpo. It falls!
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And so the Bucks take the win. Probably. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the White and Brown team up as the backcourt, and it's Hauser in at the three. And for Cleveland, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley, and it's Harden in at the one. Well, Grant, we've got a treat tonight. These are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
That one goes in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Brown against Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. Connects on the foul line jumper.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
The kick to Tatum.
Here's Keita, covered by Mobley. There's Tatum with the three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Now here's Mobley. 5 on the clock. Mitchell with the ball. Shoots over Brown. Nice D from Brown. Inside, here's Keita. And James Harden pulls it down.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Drops in the layup for 2.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
They set a pick. Pass to Hauser. Down low. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
No good on the second free throw.
That's fortunate to pull even, but you know he wanted more.
Wade misses. For Boston, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. The kick to Tatum. Stolen by Mitchell. Here's Wade. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Pass to Keita. Tatum with a screen. Hauser, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Tatum can't hit. For Cleveland, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Harden. Inside. Tatum with a steal. Brown passes to Hauser. Back to Brown. No good from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Brown. Mitchell misses. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 8 so far. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We briefly talked about Jaylen Brown and what kind of defensive mindset you have to have against him. And he said, we have to be willing to work just as hard as he is. We have to fight through every single screen, talk to one another, and contest every shot we can. Sounds like it'll be an all-out effort against Brown here in this one. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Outside Tatum to the paint. Keita gets the bucket. Keita's got 5 now.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like, when he's dropping dimes like that, like, Jason Tatum is a problem.
Mobley, a screen on Brown. Here's Mitchell. Knocks it loose. Boston has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. White, the pass to Tatum. There's the triple. Hauser can't get it to go. The Cavaliers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Pass to Harden. 17 seconds left in the first quarter here. Wade, yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Wade's got his second bucket of the night.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
There's Tatum with the 3. Drops in the 3.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, it's still a close game. Boston out in front, up by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3, small forward. Brown with it, guarded now by Mitchell. White for 3, and the rebound goes to Cleveland. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Brown. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
One look at Evan Mobley, and you can see he is built for this position. The height, the length, he's got all the physical gifts that a power forward could ask for.
Look at Tatum using his length.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Trailing by 2.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. But this man finishes the way he was built.
And the three-pointer goes. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Queta. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Tatum with it. Guarded by Mobley. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
It's crazy. He's growing taller. He's adding more muscle. Tatum just becomes harder to defend in there.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Cavaliers trail by 5. Now Harden. Can't hit from in close.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Brown attacking. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Carving up the defenders like a surgeon. Brown is gifted at getting all the way to the rim.
And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Now here's White. No good with a layup. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Tatum.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Celtics.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mobley, a screen on White. Fires it from 18. And down it goes. 2 points. Harden's got 5.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does. Whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 13. Harden surveying the D, driving in. Yep, that one goes. Now just a 2-point Celtic lead.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
White, the pass to Hauser. Off target with the 3.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
To the inside. Mobley finds Harden. Mobley, a screen on White. Just 5 to shoot. And another basket for Cleveland.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside, Brown. Tatum, a screen on Mitchell. Outside Tatum. To the middle. Here's Cairo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. That free throw misses. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Walsh is checked in for Jason Tatum. Harper comes in for Hauser. Shireman's checked in for Brown. And Pritchard is subbed in for White. Now here's Harden. 9 points in the game. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Here's Pritchard. Uses the glass on the layup. Pritchard's gotten his first points in this one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Mobley on a screen. Mitchell driving in. And Mobley throws it down.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
Pass to Walsh. 3-pointer. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Harden. There's a screen. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Cavaliers ahead, up by 1. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm joined by...
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Garza's checked in for Cato. Celtics trail by 4. Here's Shireman. No made baskets yet. Out left to the wing. An easy 2 on the layup.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Strus the pass to Mobley. Misses from short range. Boston shooting at 45% of the game so far. Here's Walsh. Banked it in off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Mobley. He has 7. Mobley on a screen. 5 to shoot. Mitchell finds Mobley. Offensive rebound. And Mobley throws it down.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Harden. 14 points for him. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And Cleveland has possession. The Celtics making their last shot. Here's Mitchell. It's deflected. And out of bounds. Boston will have it. Boston trailing. Now here's Pritchard. And there's a pick. Fires top of the key. Strus grabs the miss.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
From a Division II college player to earning a big free agent contract, Max Strus. What a story, Richard.
Yeah, he went undrafted in 2019, and then he signs a 4-year, $63 million deal with the Cavs, and he has earned every single dollar.
Here's Shireman, checked by Mitchell. Pass to Walsh. Here's Garza. Shot from the mid-range. Walsh can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 4.
2 minutes.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley passes to Mitchell. There's a screen. And he drives in. And here we go. The Celtics on the run. Harper misses. Harden to pass to Mitchell. Cleveland working the ball around now. On the wing, Wade. Fires for 3. Buries it from 3. Now it's a 7-point Cleveland lead.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
To the paint. And Harper gets it to go. Harper's gotten his first bucket of the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Pritchard. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet. Now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Mobley on a screen. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 16 points.
Scans the floor, runs the picks, Harden executes nicely.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. Max Strus picks one up. Boston shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Mobley on a screen. Mitchell drives in. Pass to Mobley. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Outside Harden. Oh, got a piece of it. Inside. Outside for Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
Outside Harden. There's a screen. Out to Mobley. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on this team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. The The Celtics making a switch here. Vucevic is checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on Joe Mazzulla's huddle. Coach challenging the team to play faster. He emphasized the main focus is that first pass off a turnover or a rebound. Make it quicker to get the ball out and into transition. Let's see if those words actually work.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of body there to cover. Mobley using that to his advantage.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Cavaliers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
The steal. Here's the break. Here's Brown. Back to Vucevic. No good on the shot. Cleveland leading by 9. Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Wade. Now Mobley. Oh, the stuff!
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Tatum. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Here's Vucevic. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley.
Oh, working his way inside Vuce, ready to battle for it.
And so Vucevic nails both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Mobley on a screen. It's Truce with a drive. That misses. Celtics trail by 11. Brown. Oh, Brown inside. Hey, he's more than just a shooter.
Night in, night out, Brown just makes plays.
Mobley. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
He is pouring it in this quarter. Maybe double team and shoot at this point in time. Triple team to do.
Tatum. JT for 3.
Every time Tatum finds his shot, he'll take it. He loves to fill it up from range.
Here's Harden. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. It's good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Tatum outside. Tatum, a screen on Strus. On the wing, Tatum. Cleared away by Mobley.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Mitchell up top, defended by Brown. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Cavaliers.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Evan Mobley.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And denied! He sends it right off the glass. Banks it home! Big shot!
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Shoots it up! Oh, can't hit the jumper. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Tatum outside. Now Vucevic. Now White. Ready Pretty off the pass. He lays it in.
You can count on Vucevic to make a few clever handoffs. He sees what's happening at all times.
Oh, off target from downtown. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Promises to be a great Tuesday night of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce in just a moment. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner is out there with Portis. And then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter at the small forward. These two teams, Clark, play a beautiful brand of basketball with an emphasis on ball movement.
No hero ball between these two squads, Kevin. And you're right, it is beautiful to watch. The ball moves, the player moves, they find quality shots, and the assists come in bunches.
Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Bruce's shot is good.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Portis against Wade. Now, here's Strus. He's guarded closely. High post try. And again, it's Cleveland.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Plenty of daylight. On that shot.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Now, here's Mobley. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in.
Number 31, Jarrett Allen.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Down low. And then Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility. Does a good job finishing above the rim.
Here's Rollins, and slam dunk by Rollins.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Nailed from three-point land.
That's really just the confidence Harden has in himself. I mean, he's ready to shoot it as soon as he catches it.
Antetokounmpo passes to Turner. Here's Rollins. Mitchell with the steal. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Bucks trail by 7. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
The combination of size and elite athleticism on full display from Giannis there.
And timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Well, before games, Jarrett Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Kevin, back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Portis, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Mobley.
The size and length of Bobby Portis making him a problem in the paint.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle sticks for the Cavaliers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Free throw good, Portis.
An obvious fan favorite. It's all about hard work with Bobby Portis. That's how he proved himself in this league and how he makes a difference night after night.
Harden outside. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley outside. Antetokounmpo against Harden. And Mobley throws it down.
And you know, the unselfish attitude Harden has helps his team. Awesome at moving the ball.
Giannis passes to Rollins. Portis a screen on Mitchell. Outside Portis. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Portis has got 7.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
To the paint. Here's Mobley, and he banks in the layup. 7 points for Evan Mobley.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Turner with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Turner fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's all knotted up.
Yeah, in today's basketball world, big men have to shoot it, and Turner's got a nice touch and pretty good range out there.
Portis kicks to Turner. Rollins against Mitchell. No one near Turner as he lets it go. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Harden outside. Allen at the screen for Harden. Driving in, and it's sent back by Turner.
Miles Turner denying another one of the league's best shot blockers year in and year out.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Cavaliers, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Porter. Antetokounmpo is out there with Rollins. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Turner in at the center, locking down the middle.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Allen, a screen on Porter. Made from outside. The rebound by Turner. The Bucks trail. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Good D by Giannis.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Mobley throws it down.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
Giannis passes to Portis. Kicks it out to Giannis. Back to Portis. Lets the three fly. Evan Mobley with the rebound.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Porter passes to Rollins. Outside Portis. There's the drive. He gets that one. Portis has got 9. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen.
Here's Harden. Against contact, Harden makes it work inside.
Guys, it's hard to shake Harden off his game. He's so strong and skilled. He keeps his balance right where he needs it.
Portis finds Turner. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen outside. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Rollins. Back to Turner. Bucks passing it around. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland leading by 4. And there's another turnover by the Cavaliers. Here's Giannis. Outside Turner. Outside Portis. Three-pointer. Harden grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Mitchell's shot is good.
A creative score. Mitchell uses that versatility and shot-making ability to keep the defenders guessing.
From deep Harden, and it's sent back by Turner. And here we go. Fast break. Turner's got it. And a wide open look for Porter. Off target with his three. And it's Harden with the ball for the Cavaliers. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Allen. Can't connect from short range. Bucks trail by 6. Here's Porter. Pass to Turner. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the middle. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Mobley inside. He's against Turner. Mobley, a screen on Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Harden, no good. Milwaukee's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
What athleticism from Turner. My goodness. He loves getting chances to throw it down like that.
Pass to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And that does it for the first half of play. Cavaliers lead by 6. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Evan Mobley has been sensational.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
They've got Jared Allen. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then there's Wade, and it's Mobley in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Boy, and Turner's really good at picking the defense apart, especially with the catch-and-shoot jumper.
Mobley left side. Wade sets the pick for Mobley. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Mobley for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Outside Portis. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And Mobley throws it down.
And this is one of those nights where you get to see everything in Mobley's bag.
Porter kicks to Turner. Turner with a screen for Porter. Back to Turner. Over in the corner, Portis. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 7. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Rollins. Rollins against Mitchell. Inside, Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. His precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time, really a terrific ability.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Wade against Porter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Bucks trail by 7. Outside Portis. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Jared Allen.
Because Portis is an active scorer, he draws the D's attention, sometimes a little too much attention.
And Portis drains both of them. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Mobley, a screen on Porter. In the corner, it's Mobley. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside, Porter. And finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Cleveland leading by 3. Here's Mobley, and it's sent back by Turner. And Porter, here we go. Rollins with the bucket.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Well, it starts with defense. They got some stops, scored some buckets after that, and now we've got ourselves a ball game.
Harden against Giannis. And a wide open look for Portis. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Count it.
And you got to clog up those lanes. Mitchell just explodes to the rim when he gets to that launching pad.
Portis finds Porter. Outside Portis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Harden against Antetokounmpo. And it's Allen with the jam.
And he just goes from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Trying his luck from deep. Allen's shot is off. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Giannis automatic inside.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
And the jam by Harden.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Mobley misses. Here's Giannis. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Turner with the steal. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Bucks, they've got Antetokounmpo. Bobby Portis out there with Turner. Then there's Rollins. And it's Porter at the 3-side. Now Cleveland moving it up. And Mobley throws it down.
And very few big men can run the floor as well as Mobley. He makes it look effortless.
Antetokounmpo passes to Porter. Portis sets the pick for Porter. To the paint. Here's Turner. And it's James Harden with the rebound. The Cavaliers leading. Wade outside. Lets it go with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists now tonight. Portis the screen. Good for his 6th make and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Tell you what, Portis has been so focused on the offensive end, doing all he can to rack up points.
Yeah, I mean, maybe he could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
They get a hand on it. Antetokounmpo with the steal. Turner with it. Wade picks him up. Here's Rollins. Turner dishes to Giannis. Back to Turner. That's tipped. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. Mitchell, explosive finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Outside Portis. No good from three.
And maybe, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to ease up off the threes.
That free throw good from Harden.
Nobody quite like Harden to run your offense. He knows the ins and outs like very few do.
Rollins against Mitchell. Now Mobley. And the layup is off. Rollins against Allen. Portis throws it down. What an assist!
Slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Now Mobley doesn't get that one. Antetokounmpo against Harden. Now Portis shoots the three. Cleared away by Mitchell.
The ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
Wade surveying the D. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And a nice assist for the lay-in on the transition point.
Strong finish by Mobley. He is a load to handle.
Defensive foul. Ryan Rollins.
Bucks trail by 9.
It's really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Rebounded by Allen inside. And here are the Cavaliers. They're on a 16-4 run right now. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Antetokounmpo against Mobley. It's Turner. Antetokounmpo. It's Giannis throwing it down.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Cleveland.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And something we've come to almost expect is greatness from this guy. Such an overall great performance it was for James Harden.
Boy, his vision was impeccable, right on point tonight. Picking apart the defense and racking up a bunch of assists.
Rebounded by Allen inside. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Not that time. It won't go. Now Porter. Jumper is off. And here's Wade. Allen. That one is off. So we see the Cavaliers taking the win here.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.